Rasmus O, Richard Amevi, Clement Ashaw. And now, the boxers. Let's welcome into the ring Samson Tete Abraham Afo.
So straight to action, to open my mouth, satisfaction.
Judges for this fight: Judge 1, Erasmus O. Judge 2, Richard Amevi. And Judge 3, Clement Ashon. And now the boxers. Fighting out of the red corner, weigh in at 157 pounds, fighting out of the gym in Accra with a fighting record of 12 fights, 9 wins, 3 losses, 1 draw, 9 of his wins coming by way of KO. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Abraham Afo. And his opponent across the ring, sporting red trunks, weighing in at 157 pounds with 12 fights, 1 win, and 11 losses. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the boxer, Samson Tete. Referee for this bout, Michael Nikwe. And now to the instructions from the referee.
All right, gentlemen, I expect a clean fight. Protect yourself at all times. Or whatever I say, you must obey. Touch gloves.
It's a catch weight bout, and it is an 8-round contest between Abraham and Samson Tete. Samson Tete is in the red and white trunks, and Abraham Afo is in the orange and black trunks. Let's see, because for these two combatants, a lot is expected from them, especially Samson Tete, who is having more defeat than win, which is a bad record, if you ask me, because a boxer of his caliber who has been able to gather 12 times in the ring. This is his 13th fight, and he can only boast of 1 win, and the rest being defeat. It's really not good for him to end the year 2021 on this particular note. He needs to change the script. He needs to really rise up to the occasion, because if opportunities will come for him to really clash with others from elsewhere, he needs to really improve his CV. And so we expect that he won't be a coward this time around. He will come out from his shells and do something. And so it is Abraham Afo and Samson Tete in the ring, the two combatants. If you look at Samson Tete, he looks as if he's still trying to seize the opportunity to see exactly what type of opponent he's having, because he hasn't even gone in with any jabs. He has just started. Let's see whether indeed this is going to be the turning point for Samson Tete, or Abraham Afo will carry the day. Abraham Afo happens to be the gentleman in the orange and black trunks, trying to announce his presence very, very well. He wants to continue that state of his opponent, Samson. But let's see who really is the aggressor on the night. It looks like it is Abraham Afo. By its early days yet, it is an 8-round contest. So let's see who really has enough energy in their tank to really go the entire duration, or indeed has that firepower within their fist to really push somebody to the canvas, or indeed make sure that the person cannot respond to the referee's count. And so the combatants are in now, and they've started with what they are used to. Indeed, Abraham. If you just tune in, we are bringing it to you live from the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel here in Accra. This is not the Bukum Boxing Arena. This is the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. It's a catch weight contest. Currently, Samson Afo is at the receiving end. He also went in to unleash some punches. Now the boxers are trying to really announce their presence. There's still Afo with their jabs. And Bellman, Mr. Edward Adu, signals for us, for the two combatants to have a rest. We will be seeing what will be happening in the second round. So on our screens is Samson Afo. So some highlights in the just ended round. Just watch them again. Very little to pick out from the first round. Abraham Afo says he's ready. Let's see what they have for us in the second round. They go at each other again now. Now it is Afo trying to jab. Again, he's trying to really ask questions. And then I've seen Samson also coming in. Samson still trying to also prove a point, because he knows that for him, if he doesn't win this fight, then 2021 will be miserable, because then he goes in as his 13th fight and only one loss, only one win, and he's still there, and his protection is off now, and he's at the receiving end now. Afo is currently in cruise control, trying to work on the body. Currently, I can see Samson really is trying to just survive. Samson is trying to survive. So Samson, if you just tune in, Samson is in the red and white trunks, and then he's being counted because it was a clear knockdown. He beats the count. Referee Nikwe says continue fighting. Once again, he is at the receiving end. Samson is at the receiving end. Can Samson last this duration? Abraham Afo still with his jabs, Steve's jabs. Again, another strong body punch there. I can see Samson trying to prove a point that his legs are really stronger. But the Samson we know biblically, it's not this Samson. This is another Samson. Samson alike. It is just like the biblical way when it is said that the enemy will come in like a lion, seeking him like a lion, but it's not a lion. So the Samson we knew in the Bible, who was staring at all animals, it's not the Samson in this ring. He is surviving. He's at the receiving end. He tries to recover, but again, Afo is still composed. Samson looks dazed. I don't know whether he can really continue this one. Again, another hefty one. And a good one there. Afo has been caught. Great exchanges in the last couple of seconds in round 2. We'll get a benefit of the doubt of getting a recap of what really happened, because when Samson was at the receiving end. He was just trying to behave like the drowning man, trying to hold on to a straw. But just watch it again. At this particular time, he was at the receiving end. He was dazed here. But just watch it, as a drowning man, he added all his energy. And now this one dazed him. A hefty punch to the face. And Afo was dazed. And Afo was saved by the bell. Saved by the bell. Abraham Afo was saved by the bell. He could have really gone down and trust this division, the catchweight division, that everything is possible. You can be at the receiving end by just one blow, just like the way the biblical where we saw young men and warriors really battling, and at the end of the day, one prevailed against the other. They are at it again. If you just tune in, Samson is in the red and white trunks, and he is currently at the receiving end. Although Afo is on top and trying to land all the body punches, Samson is really trying to also seize the opportunity to unleash a deadly punch. But currently, life for Samson is not good for me. Samson, this is his 13th fight. And on the records, he only has one win. And so if he wins this one, and it's as if his defense are down now, he's receiving all the punches from the body to the head. So just like a mini talking drum being used as rehearsals on a weekend, it is not played according to rhythm. Any part of the body is beaten. And so Samson is currently trying to behave as if he is a talking drum that he should be beating left, right, center. Even a jab is pushing him back. Abraham again, Abraham again, Abraham again, Abraham again. And again, Samson comes in strongly. Samson comes in strongly. Abraham is in trouble. Abraham is in trouble now. Abraham is in trouble now. Samson, 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 Samson. Abraham again. And Abraham sends Samson to the canvas. Samson is on the canvas. It's up again. What a clash. The punch really went straight to the temple and then weakened the legs. And then by the time Samson said Jack, this one, it wasn't coming from Delilah, who has deceived him. This is from Abraham. And so Abraham Afo still in cruise control. Samson is trying. Samson's power punch is really telling. Afo, when he receives it, tries to dodge, but any of the landing punches from Samson really puts Abraham in an uncomfortable position. And so Abraham is also trying his best to make sure that he ends this 8-round contest. But again, Samson survives. What sort of Samson are we having in the ringer? When you face opponents that are very, very stubborn, they can receive all the punches and not go down. When they go down, they'll rise up again. And so far as it is an 8-round contest, if Samson falls down 7 times, biblically he will rise up again because the Lord is with him. So we will go back again and give you some highlights of what really transpired. Just watch them again. Some erratic punches here. This is what really sent him to the canvas. The left hook, and you could see Samson really wobbling, but he was able to beat the count. So referee Nikwe, during the count, he beat the count. That is the gentleman, Samson. Samson. He still believes that he will end the 11th streak of defeats. Believes he can end that streak of defeats now. As for Abraham, he's saying that if I don't stop this, this gentleman will use me for his Christmas package. Abraham is from the gym, boxing gymnasium. It's around the Accra High Street area, just after the Bank of Ghana. But remember, this bill is codenamed Brawl In Accra, and it is being put together by ACEPowerPromotions and powered by GTV Sports Plus, the only dedicated 24-hour sports channel that brings you nothing but the best when it comes to sports in GH. If you're out there and you're a corporate entity and in the year 2022 you want to really reach your masses and your audience, indeed the platform to come to is GBC, with loads of platforms, with all stations, both television and radio, dotted all over the country. And so if you want your product to be sold for you in all the languages, when you get to GBC, we can get it done for you. Get to the marketing department and then let's strike a business. Just walk in and tell them, this is what I have, what can you offer me? And you will be saved. Currently, we are in the 4th round. Temporal hold up here. Temporal hold up here. A temporal hold up here. And once again, this bout is coming to you live from the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel here in Accra. It is the Brawl in Accra, put together by ACEPowerPromotions and powered by GTV Sports Plus, the only dedicated 24-hour sports channel that brings you nothing but the best. It is the platform that the legends live, and so if you join us, then you also join the team of legends, because at the end of the day, you are making history. You are helping to develop Ghana sport. We are in the 4th round of this catch weight contest, an 8-round contest. We are in round number 4, and it is between Abraham Afo and Samson Tete. Abraham Afo in the orange and black trunks, and Samson Tete in the red and white trunks. So far, Samson has visited the canvas on 2 occasions and still surviving. Samson. Still sizing each other, trying to see. And Abraham again with that power punch. It seems Samson is at the receiving end. Energy sapping duel here. This is a catch weight division. They're still jabbing. Afo is still trying to work his way out, trying to draw Samson closer so he can unleash that hefty left punch. Temporal break here. Referee Nikwi says there is a cut, and so the medics must check if indeed he can continue. This is friendly hostility, so there is a cut, and so the medics are checking if indeed he can continue, or the fight must be ended, so he fights another day. And it is all over. Doctors have declared that the cut is so deep, and the angle where the cut is beneath the eye, it is too dangerous, and so it should be the end. So it is another painful defeat. Fight number 13 for Samson Tete has ended in defeat, and so currently he boasts of 12 defeats, 1 win to his professional career, and he ended it on a sad note after a cut on the right eye. And so the medics say enough is enough, you can come back better prepared again. So Abraham Afo has recorded a technical win here, round 4 technical win. Just watch it again. This is what really resulted in the cut. When that jab went in again, because there was a bump at the eye, referee Nikwe spotted it and stopped it. When the medics were called, the doctors declared that Samson cannot continue because he will bleed profusely if care is not taken. Just look at him. We were expecting him to have been doing this. Now he's telling us, I'm now warming up. After the fight has ended, Abraham is now showing us some of his skills he has. But we're expecting him to have given us on time. But trust boxers, now he's a winner. You can't begrudge him. He's ending 2021 on a higher note, as recording another win, improving his fight record. In few seconds, we will go for the official verdict.
Ladies and gentlemen, shall we put our hands together for the two pugilists? I would like to inform Samson Segbeji and Francis Ayi. Samson Segbeji and Francis Ayi, be on standby for your bow. Samson Segbeji, Francis Ayi. The end comes in round number 4. And by TKO in 1 minute 34 seconds in the 4th round, the boxer Abraham Afo.
Take me to prison. I'll give you 1 million reasons why you should be mine, mama. You should be mine, mama. You done make me go mental. Who need me chance and me tender? Oh baby, would you tell me why? You tell me why? Meradi, you are the woman that I need. I'll be the one man that you see.
Next bout of the evening, Samson Segbeji, Francis Ayi, in a 6-round super welterweight contest. Shall we have both boxers? Samson Segbeji, Francis Ayi.
Arrest me, take me to prison. I'll give you 1 million reasons why you should be mine, mama. You should be mine, mama. You done make me go mental. Who need me chance and me tender? Oh baby, would you tell me why? You tell me why? Meradi, you are the woman that I need. I'll be the one man that you see. You set my heart on fire. You be the woman that I need. I'll be the one man that you see. You set my heart on fire.
Samson Segbeji, Francis Ayi. Samson Segbeji, Francis Ayi, report to the ring now for your 6-round super welterweight contest. Like to intimate once again that this bill is brought to you by the kind courtesy of Agbeve Herbal Hospital and transport under the auspices of the Ghana Boxing Authority, and brought to you, of course, by ACEPowerPromotions in collaboration with Streetwise Management and the Bella Entertainment.
Baby tryna find a way to me. But me, I know they look. But me, I know they see themselves. You this boy, you go give me my time. The way you just do me, you go find my time. Whenever you call me, I come through. No matter the weather. You this boy, you go give me my time. The way you just do me, you go find my time. Whenever you call me, I come through. No matter the weather. Meradia, you are the woman that I need.
Now approaching the ring, let's welcome the boxer fighting out of the blue corner, Francis Ayi.
AMG baby, beyond control.
And we would also like to inform Abdul Ali and Samuel Kofi Afoli, be on standby for your bout. Abdul Ali, Samuel Kofi Afoli, be on standby. Wait.
Baby, you got to know. Say I've been waiting forever for you. Oh, na, na, na. Baby, you got to know. Say you be everything that I've been waiting for. Oh, na, 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 na. Menyami do ine ya uyo. Menyami hola minji menyo. Odoja kumemu. Kumemu. Mese menyami do ine ya uyo. Menyami hola minji menyo. Odoja kumemu. Oh, oh, oh. Nagedene na nyoya. Menye nije nyodopa. I can see bafo. I can see bafo. Nagedene na nyoya.
You the fella?
Menye nije nyodopa.
I was saying,
I can see bafo. I can see bafo.
Eddie in the money, forget the casa, no, I'm with your summer, no. Although you will be so me move a friend, no. Obi pay you don't need be nasa me man, no. See the fella, watch your man, nasa, what don't mean, no. Or no enemy virus, or no enemy cure. Killer see frame, now, so what don't need a pure. Who be signing number, training.
And now inviting into the ring the boxer, Samson Segbaji.
Shut it down, me no fear. I hear my daddy, mommy. Breaking mommy. To bona flexing, not working, mommy. Menya butre na Miami research. Canada, Japan, pussy, what checking, mommy. My famous, me barrel, barbecue, me bacho. Need me dog. Nah, ya. Any I will snow more. I show me, mommy.
Menye nije nyodopa. I can see.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are set for our next bout of the evening, and it is a 6-round super welterweight contest. Officials for the bout: Judge 1, Confidence Hiangbe; Judge 2, Shadrach Akwe; Judge 3, Roger Bano. And now the boxers fighting out of the Sonia Boxing Gym. He weighed in at 154 pounds with a fighting record of 2 fights, no win, and 2 losses. Introducing the boxer, Francis Ayi. And his opponent across the ring fighting out of the gym in Accra, weighing in at 154 pounds with a fighting record of 4 fights, 4 wins, all 4 wins coming by way of knockout. The boxer, Samson Segbaji. Our referee for the night, May Mensa Akakpo. Now for the instructions.
Hello, gentlemen. I want a nice round from you. And one man's spread needs to be straight to obey. That's gloves. Good luck.
We are making sure that Ghanaians will bring you to the comfort of your home, irrespective of what is happening, called the Omicron variant that is helping and causing troubles. People are now staying at home. Beaches have been closed, but by kindness of GTV Sports Plus, you can be at the comfort of your home and you can watch us on Facebook, you can watch us on YouTube, on all our social media handles. Go there and then you get opportunity to have a feel of it. This is a super welterweight contest. It's a 6-round contest between Samson Segbaji and Francis Ayi. Another Samson in the making. Samson is from the boxing gymnasium here in Accra, and Sonia Boxing Gym is featuring Francis Ayi. Francis, this is going to be his 3rd fight, and he's the gentleman in the black and white trunks, although all of them are having, but one has more of white. And so for Francis Ayi is the one in the black with the dominant black and white trunks, and Samson Segbaji is in the white and black trunks. And so you can make that distinction from them. And for Francis, this happens to be his 3rd fight, but the record is not good enough. All of them have been as a result of defeat, and so he wants to really use the year 2021 to correct all those wrongs that on his 3rd fight, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit, and God the Father, he will really get his first win. And so out of 3 fights, he will at least manage to pick 1 win tonight, and so he's in for us to really see what he's made of. But as for Samson, Samson is in cruise control, because since he turned professional, this is going to be his 5th fight, and all the fights that he has been able to really face his opponent, he knocks all of them out. He never carries them through even 6 rounds. He knocks them out. So is he going to continue with the knockout spree, or this is going to be the time that the winning streak will be halted by this gentleman who has never tasted any win in his professional career? To become a star, it is not easy, and so these 2 boxers are young in the ring. For ring generalship, I can give it to Samson Segbaji, because this is going to be fight number 5 for him. But for Francis, it is fight number 3 for him, and he doesn't even know how it feels like to win and be called a winner. Trouble. This is a straight, powerful punch, straight into the face, and the gentleman fell down like a tree. Even Samson is shocked, because the punch wasn't the punch that will even kill a foul, but it has enabled to send Francis to the canvas, and straight referee May Mensa Akakpo signaled that it is the end. The doctors and the medics cannot sit. They are rushing in because the gentleman fell down motionless. He went off. He went off. What a way to end the year for Samson Segbaji. He can only dance because he has never met his meter. Every day he gets fit to be at his side. I don't know the type of punch that it was, but that wasn't the one that will kill a foul. But he has recorded his 5th TKO. On his 5th fight, he continues. A young pugilist with prospect in the welterweight division. So Samson Segbaji has recorded a TKO, round 1 TKO, less than 2 minutes in round 1. 1 punch dazed him, and initial reactions from Samson Segbaji was that, oh my God, don't let this gentleman die. So I'm being told, and the doctors are asking him, Francis, can you count? Can you see me straight? Can you see me correctly? No, I think Francis can still not see. Just watch his eyes. Francis cannot just, he's still confused. He doesn't even know what's hitting him. Francis is still on Mars, Pluto. He can't really recollect. Even if you ask him right now what is his name, he cannot tell you. The life of a boxer. Francis must go and come back again. Other than that, he has to change professions and maybe enter into the pool as a swimmer. But to be a boxer, it is too much. What a fight! A super welterweight contest that was supposed to last the entire 6 rounds have kept some people still standing and in shock. And in shock that after just less than 2 minutes in round 1, he nearly turned into a corpse. Just watch the punch again. Just watch something. This is what really was used to kill the lion. Just watch it. Just watch it. He was just trying to get it. Just watch it. It is coming. It is coming.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Just watch it.
this fight has ended by the short route. And now the winner, the man who has a mammoth and vociferous fan base known as Team Ashaman, the man also known as Mama's Boy, in 2 minutes 24 seconds of the first round by a KO. Your winner, Samson Segbaji.
I want to see your face. Why would no day? No time for anybody. I want to see your face.
And so it's refreshing that Francis didn't die, but he's back on his feet. He has been resurrected.
All right, so
Well,
the
I don't
winner,
know what
Samson
Samson really
Segbaji,
wants to come
has
and
a
say
few words for
because
his
he has
fan
got a
base.
cruise control.
Samson, how well are you prepared for this bout? And how do you assess your win tonight?
First of all, I want to thank God for this victory. And I want to thank my mommy. I want to thank my mommy for being with me always, for every fight, each and every fight from the beginning where I started. And I want to thank my boss, Albert Ayibo, the Max Gas manager as well. Adam Jiwanu is beside me. My godfather strongly believing in me. Anything that we are doing, we are going to the top straight up.
I see you have a mammoth fan base from Ashaman. We hope to see you again. Good luck.
Another. Well, I already tell you lie, no be lie. Why you want to tell me bye?
Abdul Ali Samuel Kofi Afole. Abdul Ali Samuel Kofi Afole.
Oh, 247 you dey on my mind. Oh my baby, tell me why? Whatever be the case, baby don't go away. When I see your smile, it really bust my brain. Don't love me later, 'cause I know.
The ring now, both boxers. Abdul Ali Samuel Kofi Afole in a 6-round light heavyweight contest. Abdul Ali versus Samuel Kofi Afole.
Classic. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Bummy D, mommy.
Oh, baby.
Swat.
DHClassic.com.
You develop. There's a
Playlist speed. Oh, Lord of mercy.
there's a
Oh, baby. At the end of the IM, I go crazy. But Jimmy went you all day with the air. Obi do I wanna. All day. Obi do I don't be all day. If I do wrong, baby, function you. All day. Function. If I ever do you wrong, oh baby, function you. Function you. Function. If I ever do you wrong, go out and beg, it don't belong. Can you say I be a human being? If I ever do you wrong, oh out and beg, it don't belong. Can you say I be a human being? Me the into be the one.
Let's welcome into the ring now, fighting out of the blue corner, Samuel Kofi Akoli.
All day, oh be the one, don't be all day. If I do you wrong, baby, function you. All day, function. If I ever do you wrong, oh baby, function you. Function you. Function.
Makasaye. Mediwatem. Mafawachi. Me enipo. Wakumemu. Say wa wonim. Oh yeah, me dear. Befa mi ko. Ana sra mi na me boy na. Oh, again is a bit na no. Oh baby, fin famia. Odo you bu facha me na ye wonku a. Uni wa me absent. Sister coast, we are God sent. Then they try mess up my conscience. Now so still, I'm come on and nonsense. Uso mi moi. Na me jimi. Ofi manua. Na me fili. Nipa ni ani nipa we dey fa me bone cha me manu ampesi ebrani enidi. Uja me wa it be crazy, I go crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome into the ring at this time, Abdul Ali.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
And when me do, mommy.
Sugar daddy.
You the fella. Swat. Only be like my fashion what? There's a EMG baby.
Oh, being keeping mommy. Midorians is so jammy. Oh, baby, I swear. Oh, call ya no me damindo. Inside and say, please forgive. The one Musama Fumu. Yeah, sister cause. Never know my mama's sorry, you know. Sister cause. Never know my mama's sorry, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are bracing up for the next bout of the evening. And it is a 6-round light heavyweight contest. And officials for the bout. Judge 1, Clement Ashon. Judge 2, Richard Amevi. And Judge 3, May Mensa Akako. And now to the boxers. Fighting out of the blue corner. He is dressed in red and yellow trunks. The boxer who weighed in at 169.2 pounds with a fighting record of 1 fight, no win with 1 loss. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Samuel Kofi Afole. And across the ring, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. He weighed in at 193 pounds with a fighting record of 4 fights, no loss, no draw, all 4 wins by way of KO. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Abdul Ali. Our referee for the night, Roger Bando. And now for the instructions.
Good evening, guys. You're doing 6 to 8, break 3, stop. Obey my command, defend yourself at all times. Any question? Good luck and shake hands.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're coming to you live from the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel here in Accra. This is the bill code named Brawl in Accra. It is put together by ACEPowerPromotions and it is powered by GTV Sports Plus, sanctioned by the Ghana Boxing Authority, and the partnership between La Palm Royal Beach Hotel and ACEPowerPromotions and partners is to really see to it that the sport of pugilism is developed here in the country. And so if you just join us on Facebook, if you just join us on Twitter, everywhere you join us, the gentleman in the red and yellow plus blue trunks is in the name Samuel Kofi Afole, who really is having a second professional fight since he decided to mimic the likes of Azuma Nelson and co, who have the ring generalship and everything. This is his second fight, and his first one didn't end well for him. He was beaten in his first fight. This is his second fight, and hoping that he can turn things around. He wasn't lucky enough, and he was paired with a chap who has also started his pugilism journey into stardom. This gentleman is lucky enough to have won all 4 fights, all of them by way of TKO. So he doesn't, in the lightweight division, he hasn't met any opponent that will let him travel more than 4 rounds. Every day he knocks them out. And so let's see if Samuel indeed can be the anointed one to hear from the Lord and stop Abdul Ali. Other than that, the Ali that will turn into Muhammad Ali will stop him. And so let's see if it will be 5 fights for Ali, 5 wins, or it will be 4 fights, 1 defeat for Ali, or it turns the table round and becomes 2 fights, no win for Sami, or Sami turns the table round and ends 2021 very well. And so in some few minutes we'll be bringing you all the details. Remember, this we are expecting to last 6 rounds. So the exchanges, we expect the punches to flow. We are expecting more flurry of punches because it is a light heavyweight division. Let's see what really will be happening between these 2 combatants. Ali in the black trunks, Sami trying to announce his presence on time, working on the body. Sami, but the punches Sami is throwing really it's not telling enough, because it seems that Ali was comfortable when the punches were coming in. He needs to really unleash everything that he has in his arsenal. There is no need to wait till the 6th round. A good body shot there, but saved by the bell. Very little to pick from these 2 combatants in the first round. We have 5 more to go, and so we'll see what will be happening. But remember, the top liner tonight is the 12th round WBO Africa Super Featherweight title that will see Joshua Oluwasenu Wahab taking on Jackson Milingi as the headliner. Remember, GTV Sports Plus is powering this because it has been sanctioned by the Ghana Boxing Authority and the World Boxing Organization WBO. They have sanctioned this fight, and this fight is being put together by ACEPowerPromotions with support from the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. We are in for round 2. Let's see what the pugilists have for us. It's Abdul Ali and Samuel Kofi Afole. The friendly hostilities is still ongoing. It seems Samuel, referee Jabano says none of it will be called as a correct push or count, because it was like they forgot it was boxing and they decided to go for wrestling. That one you can carry and through, but this one we want a punch to send you to the canvas. Sammy in the red, yellow, and blue trunks. Ali in the black trunks. Ali trying to really unleash one body punch. Again. Ali again. Ali again. And it's like Sammy is trying to now understand, and that in this division, when you get the opportunity, you unleash, because there is power in the punch from Ali, and so when it touches the body, weakens the system. And that is what Sammy is here to really realize, that in this division you start with the body before you go for the big one. Another good jab there. Ali again going in for the jab. Let's see if Sammy will respond. Sammy coming in. Still Sammy. Sammy currently Sammy needs to really make use of his reach and be flexible enough. He should punch and move, things that will let him be able to really win the hearts of the judges and get more points. This bout has been codenamed, remember, Brawl in Accra. So the two pugilists understand already that this is not about friendliness. This is not about I know you in my area. It is about fighting for the money, fighting for the bragging rights, fighting to improve on your CV. And so this is not the time for showmanship. It's a time for you to command the ring. Sammy again. Good body punch there. Sammy again. Saved by the bell. They need to receive some pep talks so the next round they can give a good account of themselves, because fatigue is setting in. It is a 6-round contest. We are in round number 3. This is an ACEPowerPromotions package dubbed Brawl in Accra, powered by GTV Sports Plus, sanctioned by the World Boxing Organization WBO and the Ghana Boxing Authority GBA. And only bellman Mr. Edward Odu calls them into action. The combatants begin round 3. 3 more to go. Who really will be the one that will take command over the ring now? It is Ali with his jabs. Still Ali. Senior producer at GTV Sports Plus is also watching keenly, Mr. Emmanuel Yeboadako. He is a legend in his own way. Very, very soon Ghana will be welcoming Africa, because it will be hosting the African Games. There will be pugilism here and there as part of the committee members, and so hoping to make sure that Ghana puts their best foot forward with a strong leadership led by Dr. Kweku Ufusu Asari. We know Ghana will stage the African Games and stage it very, very well. Emmanuel Yeboadako. And still Ali. And Ali seems to still trying to find a way around Sammy. Sammy is saying that although I came in and this happens to be my second fight, I am hoping that I can end my losing streak. I need to pick a win because it is my time. I need to end 2021 very, very well. And so Sammy is still giving Ali a very, very tough time in the ring. Ali seems still to be planning how to make sure that he continues his winning streak. Ali has 4 fights to his credit. 4 of the fights are all by way of knockout. He won everything. So he doesn't have any defeat on his cards. He is always in for victory. And currently he's facing a very stubborn opponent in the person of Samuel Kofi Afole. Sammy, this happens to be his second fight. The first one he lost. This one he wants to win. Ali is standing at the door of victory for him, and he's trying his best to make sure that irrespective of what happens, he will be able to emerge victorious. Sammy still on. It's still Sammy. And saved by the bell. Anytime Sammy seems to be finding his feet, then the bell goes against him. We are in the 4th round now. Abdul Ali in the black trunks and Samuel Kofi Afole in the red, yellow and blue trunks. Referee Roger Bano says that he needs to really protect himself. And so if he's not wearing his protectives very, very well, he needs to put it on. Although he's... And so they continue. 4th round. This is a light heavyweight contest. So you can understand if they've been able to go 4 rounds. And indeed, energy sapping. Still Sammy trying to jab. Ali trying also to jab. Sam goes in for the body shot. Again, Ali. Still Ali. Ali is trying. Goes to the body. And he dodges. Sammy still trying to see where can I pass to really surprise Ali. And he goes in with the jab. Another jab. He goes in again. He goes in again. And then Ali goes in to clinch. The friendly hostilities continue. All of them sending in. The jabs are still telling. Everybody sizing each other to see where can I really release that hefty and deadly punch. Ali still not finding it easy at all, because on his credit, his 4 fights all ended prematurely. He won all by TKOs, and to traveling the distance, he's yet to really feel it. And today, Sammy is trying to give him that hell of a time. Friendly hostility is another strong jab in there, stiff jab there, and it's still Sammy trying his best to make things very, very uncomfortable for them. Referee Roger Bano spots an infringement and says, Ali, be careful. Sammy going for the uppercut but misses. It's a light heavyweight contest here. We are in the 4th round of a mandated 6-round contest. And Sammy still trying his best to see if indeed he can land something. Once again, the two combatants have been separated by the bell. Trust the bellman, Mr. Edward Ado, to really make sure the time is on time and it's spot on. Remember, this bout has been approved by the Ghana Boxing Authority and the World Boxing Organization, WBO. It is being powered by GTV Sports Plus. It's round 5 here at the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. It is the Brawl in Accra, about put together by ACEPowerPromotions. This is a light heavyweight contest, and it is Ali now going for the body shot. Ali now trying to really unsettle Sammy. Again, it is Ali trying to work his way through the body. Some telling jabs there, some punches to the body as well. And Sammy continues, and Sammy goes in strongly and cuts Ali on the hook, and Ali is trying to really hang on. Seems Ali has recovered. Sammy still probing. Sammy still following. Samson goes in. Muhammad Abdul Ali goes in with the body shot. Some more coming in again. But again, Ali with his jabs would distance him. He's going in again and again. Sammy's anticipation is always a suspect because he keeps throwing erratic punches as and when, and that goes against him because the energy at which you throw that erratic punch, recovering becomes a problem. He's still at it again. They still go. Ali, Abdul Ali in the black trunks. Abdul Ali goes in to clinch to save himself. Abdul Ali, he has 4 fights to his credit, all recording wins. Samuel Kofi Afole has only one fight to his credit. This is his second fight. His first fight ended in a defeat. And so it's a huge improvement for him coming into this game, this fight, and trying to contain his opponent, who really have been in the ring on 4 occasions. This is his 5th occasion, and keeping him at bay once again. They've been able to finish 5 rounds out of the mandated 6 for this light heavyweight contest.
Seconds out. 6 and the final round.
So we are back to continue with this light heavyweight contest. The 6th round, and happens to be the last round in this particular one. Let's see what the pugilists have in terms of energy, who really can push each other down, who really can unleash a flurry of punches to win more points on the cards of the judges, because currently it is whoever wins this fight will be as a result of the points built up by the judges. If you just tune in, it is Sami in the red, yellow and blue trunks facing Ali Abdul Ali in the black trunks. Abdul going in for the punch but misses. Sami still. Anytime that Sami tries to do it, anytime that Sami tries to land, then Ali adopts that strategy of clinching, so he will not be at the receiving end. Sami is still probing. Sami is still probing, trying to see if he can use this last round to prove a point that indeed I want to carry and win this fight. I also want a win to my credit. He's still looking energetic. Sami looking energetic. But Ali decides that to avoid him giving me punches, let me go in for the jabs to keep Sami at bay. Now it is Ali that is really trying to work on the body. Now he's relying on the jab and the hooks. So just watch him. He will use the jabs and then the hook. It's about hitting and hook, jab and hook. Now Sami is coming in gradually. Sami is coming in gradually. Ali again with the jab. Ali goes again with the jab. Another jab. Another one. Body shot. Another one. And they continue. Although someone will say, I need to see more fireworks. Trust these pugilists. They need to sleep because they are really, really tired. The energy they've displayed here in this 6-round contest is amazing. The last seconds here, what will happen?
ACEPowerPromotions in collaboration with Dibella Entertainment presents the Brawl in Accra on Saturday, 25th December at the plush La Palm Royal Beach Hotel in Accra. Come witness the biggest brawl between great African warriors. Headlining the night is Nigerian Joshua Oluwaseun Wahab defending his WBO African Junior Lightweight title against Tanzanian Jack.
For tickets, visit ACEPowerPromotions.com/tickets or call 055-2222-801.
Make time.
Judge 1 scored about 59-56. Judge 2 scored about 58-56. And Judge 3 scored about 59-56. By unanimous point decision, the winner, Abdul Ali.
Abedim Parks, come Kofi Kenata. The hustle and a pa, on your baby. I had a yanda, and be her, baby. She said, one year you man would be. Ain't in a million, and dance so make a baby, you know, I don't name it,
So our next bout, ladies and gentlemen, is an 8-round welterweight contest between Raphael King and Henry Mensah. Both boxers get ready to mount the ring. Raphael King and Henry Mensah. I would like to intimate here that this bout is brought to you by ACEPowerPromotions in collaborations with Streetwise Management and Dibella Entertainment. And I would also like to say that we are live on GTV Sports Plus and streaming live on various social media platforms. I would also like to intimate also about the Ghana Professional Boxing League, which was outdoor just this Thursday. This professional boxing league has been brought together by the current partnership of the GBA with IMAX Media. It is brought to us at an estimated cost of $1.7 million. This professional boxing league will run from next year, 2022, February 5th. It will have 2 seasons, which will culminate on the 26th of December next year. Boxers Raphael King, Henry Mensah. Officials for the bout, Judge 1, Roger Bano, Judge 2, Erasmus O, and Judge 3, Richard Amevi. Referee for the bout, Shadrach Akwe. We're waiting for the boxers, Raphael King, Henry Mensah.
Jojo, my baby Jojo, my baby Jojo, Jojo. One time, Diddy goes a body to pass away on you. Another one to try lose you, try him no on me. I know if you tire for you, but I say I know do. Suddenly, man, I come down, man down for.
ACEPowerPromotions in collaboration with Dibella Entertainment presents the Brawl in Accra on Saturday, 25th December at the plush La Palm Royal Beach Hotel in Accra. Come witness the biggest brawl between great African warriors. Headlining the night is Nigerian Joshua Oluwaseun Wahab defending his WBO African Junior Lightweight title against Tanzanian Jackson Maliingi. In the co-headliner bout, Holy the Jawbreaker Dogbeto will be defending his Ghana National Featherweight title against Emmanuel Otu. Also featuring on the night include Daniel Aduku, Raphael King, Ahmed Abdallah, and Samuel Lai. The Brawl in Accra is brought to you by Agbeve Heba Hospital and Streetwise Management
and our media partners. For tickets, visit ACEPowerPromotions.com/tickets or call 055-2222-801.
Make time and don't miss out on this Christmas night extravaganza. It's the Brawl in Accra.
The party, my glass I cheers.
Tell me what you need, again. I'ma forget, sit back, babe. Me I be complete package. Oh, me I be fight for your love, but I no be beg for your love. I no be beg for your love. I no be beg for your love. Me I be fight for your love, but I no be beg for your love. I no be beg for your love. No, we yeah, baby, yeah, baby, show me be a man. I want you to treat me like a kid, baby, 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 show me be a man, yeah, be a man. What do you need, baby? I get the sauce, get the juice, baby. I got the everything for you, baby. As long as you there, oh. Bad boy, when you know for use, baby.
And at this point, let's welcome into the ring, Raphael King.
Mud. Yo, boy, on deck. I wanna talk about the things. I wanna talk about the things where they feel. I know they say what I know me. So if I tell you, say I like it, be yeah. You got me confused. I'm in the mood. In my shaka, what you want me, I got you. You got me confused. I'm in the mood. In my shaka, what you want me, I got you. Like want me a job. Position me, I'm not going to chase up. I be that judge when you leave me about. I did for your heart, so I'll be your love. Like want me a job. Position me, I'm not going to chase up. I be that judge when you leave me about. I did for your heart, so I'll be your love. And I'm always on time. Say now only you or the girls on the side. Do that you good like say now porcupine. And I like your way, so I must say you got me confused. I'm in the mood. In my shaka, what you want me, I got you. You got me confused. I'm in the mood. In my shaka, what you want.
Ahmed Abdallah Isifu Osman, be on standby. Ahmed Abdallah Isifu Osman. This bout is sanctioned by the GBA. Once again, officials for the bout: Judge 1, Roger Bano; Judge 2, Erasmus O; and Judge 3, Richard Amevi. And now the boxers. Fighting out of the blue corner, sporting black and white trunks, with a record of 3 fights, no win, and all 3 fights by way of loss. We welcome the boxer, Henry Mensah, and his opponent across the ring, weighing in at 150 pounds, sporting red and white trunks, and with a fighting record of 15 fights, 13 wins, 1 loss, and 1 draw. 11 fights coming by way of KO. The boxer known as King 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Raphael King. Our referee for this bout, Shadrach Akwe. And now for the instructions.
I need clean fights from you. You have to obey my instructions. And good luck to both of you. Touch gloves and let's go. Round 1.
It's Raphael King and Mensah Henry. They are in a welterweight class and they are going to do it. They've started. Raphael King in the white and red trunks, and Mentan Henry in the black and white trunks. So early in, and both boxers wants to really establish themselves in their dominance. You could see King really the aggressor. King looks more comfortable. Still King, who is trying to make sure that he keeps Henry at bay. Henry still looking very, very focused to see if he can also unleash something, but currently it is King. A strong one in from King. King goes in the game, and
1, 2.
Henry wakes up on time and says, "This is just a minor fall. I'll rise up again when I fall 7 times." And so he will beat the count. King is at it again. Let's see if indeed he has recovered from visiting the canvas. Another flurry of punches coming his way. King still composed. King still trying to go for the glory. That is, get that punch that will send him to the canvas again. King. If you just tune in, it is a welterweight contest fixed for 8 rounds. This is just the first round. 2 combatants who are having very, very ambitious future, wanting to be on the world stage, fight the best pound for pound people in the country, in the world. And he's at the receiving end again. Saved by the bell. And so we saw the 2 combatants. We are hoping that they receive some pep talks before round 2 continues or begins.
Baby, loving you.
Seconds out. Round 2.
Now we go. King again. King begins as the aggressor. King again, going in with the jabs to open up the defense of Henry. And referee says, "Henry, be careful. The way you turn your back, that is not good enough when it comes to boxing." The 2 pugilists still trying to get that opportunity to unleash the punches, the power they have in them, and the strong punch to their body. And kindly Henry currently is at the receiving end now. Henry is at the receiving end now, and he goes in for safety. He clinches. He's still on. Henry trying to really end it. Referee says it is a slip, and so it will not be counted. And there is a temporal hold up here because it seems there is a headbutt. There is a cut now. Whether it is a headbutt or a punch, but there is blood oozing out now. And you could see written on the face of Henry, Mensah Henry. And friendly hostilities begin again. Let's see if Raphael King can capitalize on this advantage, and a good body punch there. And that punch really sent the gentleman to the canvas. It was like a taser which shocked him, and so he woke up quickly and says, I can still continue. It's coming in again. What can Raphael do? Raphael at it again. Raphael again, and he dazes him. And Henry really is not really the Henry he knows himself to be. He has really called for a fight which he really didn't prepare adequately for. Life in the ring now for Henry Mensah is really not the best. His defense have been exposed. And again, another hefty punch, and he needs to only clinch. Raphael King in cruise control now. Raphael again, unleashing that telling jab, and the bell goes to separate the two.
Everybody know, don't say I want me, I know they like. Girl, I don't really care about your body type. What really matter now your vibe? I be the one for you, Don't really have to be the one to go. Ain't nobody fine like you. Girl, I be the one for you, And I feel like I've known you my whole life. Feel like I need you in my life. Nobody if you tell me otherwise. This baby will be mine. I feel like I've known you my whole life. Feel like I need you in my life.
Seconds out. Seconds out. Round 3.
Welcome to the third round of this welterweight clash. 8 rounds, and we are in round 3. 5 more to go, and it is Raphael King who wants to really end this contest on time, and Henry really can't see what came at him. He was saying that he has been knocked by the head by his boxing, and so punches will hit your head. I don't know why he was complaining. By a punch sent him down. He's just look at you, watch him. He's coming in. Anyway, energy, good body punches there. I like his aggression. But can he last the entire duration of this particular contest? Kane looks composed. Kane is not perturbed by the antics, and another body punch, another one. Kane goes in for the body again, wanting to use the body to open the defense now. And Henry has been caught in the ropes. Once again, he's been asked, will you be able to fight? Will you be able to fight? He said, I can fight. He said he can fight. Referee says, go ahead. Another lifeline given to him. But can Raphael King really end it? His defense are really exposed now. Henry Mensah. This is a battle beyond him. Henry again at the receiving end. Another count again. The gentleman has this can never say die spirit. When he's asked, he says, I can still fight. And then when the punches come in, he visits the canvas. And referee says, temporal hold up, and the gentleman even wants to fight. He's going to ask his corner man, and the corner says, no, they've thrown in the towel. He said, it's enough, don't go and then end the Christmas on a bad note. You can't worry the doctors because of that. And so just watch it again. When the punches hit the body, it weakens him. Just watch him. And a punch to the body, and then he visits the canvas. He goes in again. Just watch here how he will easily fall. Just watch it. Any punch to the body, then the gentleman is dazed. He reminds me of a boxer I grew up to come and meet by name Adanko Deka. Adanko Deka fears to be punched. So any day his opponent comes with a fight and the punches keep coming, he will just fall down and say, enough is enough. Let's go for the official verdict.
Ladies and gentlemen, shall we give both pugilists a big round of applause? Mike Tyson once said, and I quote, he said, everybody has a plan until you get punched in the mouth. Before we announce the results, I would like to acknowledge a few dignitaries that we have in our midst tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to acknowledge the WBO rep for Africa, Mr. Samer Kaptan. Shall we acknowledge him? We also have in our mix CEO of ACEPowerPromotions and Herman Consult, and also the project manager of African Mining Services, Mr. Hector Herman, and he is in the company of his wife, Jennifer Herman. Or shall we acknowledge him? We also have in our midst the director for Kabik Promotions, Mr. Ellis Quay. Shall we acknowledge him, please? And finally, there is a man who saw a young gentleman and saw in him world championship potential. He subsequently guided this young man to achieve his dream of being a world strap holder. Let's acknowledge Michael Amubediakun of Streetwise Management. And now the scores. By a TKO in round number 3, the winner, the king, the one king, Raphael King.
Il est boy now. Oh.
Meanwhile, Uwono informed Daniel Adoku and Moses Latte to be on standby. Ahmed Abdallah Isifu Osman, that is our next bout. Officials for this bout, Judge Richard Amevi, Judge 2 Clement Ashon, and Judge 3 Confidence Hiangbe. Referee for this bout, May Mensa Akako. Meanwhile, we want to admonish once again Daniel Adoku and Moses Latte to be on standby.
Yeah, you make me loco. You play me like a lotto. All you want is my dodo. I even buy you moto. Oh no, oh no. You say you want a lolo, but why you leave me go? See now I am solo. Oh no, it could have been something different. You say you want money, baby. Oh, we could be loving my honey, kissing and cuddling, life in Miami. Oh, we could have been something different. Oh, you say no money, no honey. Oh, you should be walking beside me morning and evening. Girl, why you running? No, I don't tire for play. Things say now you go hold me down. Checking by LOC. With you I want to settle down. You sweet me like soda.
ACEPowerPromotions in collaboration with Dibella Entertainment presents The Brawl in Accra on Saturday, 25th December at the plush La Palm Royal Beach Hotel in Accra. Come witness the biggest brawl between great African warriors. Headlining the night is Nigerian Joshua Oluwaseun Wahab defending his WBO African Junior Lightweight title against Tanzanian Jackson Maliyengi. In the co-headliner bout, Holy the Jawbreaker Dogbeto will be defending his Ghana National Featherweight title against Emmanuel Otu. Also featuring on the night include Daniel Aduku, Raphael King, Ahmed Abdallah, and Samolai. The Brawl in Accra is brought to you by Agbeve Heba Hospital and Streetwise Management
and our media partners. For tickets, visit acepowerpromotions.com/tickets or call 055-2222-801.
Make time and don't miss out on this Christmas night extravaganza. It's The Brawl in Accra.
The party, my glass I cheers.
All of the blessings stay for my. Got that. He go be, he go see, he go feel because the blessings follow my yard. Blessings follow my yard. That's why I set my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha.
Now let's welcome his opponent into the ring, Ahmed Abdallah.
Now do the beat jazzy.
Once again, officials for this bout, Judge 1, Richard Amevi, Judge 2, Clement Ashon, and Judge 3, Confidence Hiagbe. This bout is duly sanctioned by the Ghana Boxing Authority under the able presidency of Abraham Kote Nikwe. And now the boxers fighting out of the blue corner in red and white trunks. He weighed in at 192 pounds with a fighting record of 3 fights, no win, all 3 fights being losses. I introduce to you the boxer, ACEPowerPromotions Osman. And his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the red corner in white trunks, weighing in at 191 pounds with a fighting record of 3 fights, 3 wins, 2 wins coming by way of knockout. Introducing, ladies and gentlemen, Ahmed Abdallah. Our referee for the bout, May Mensa Akakpo. And now the instructions.
I want a nice round from you. I want my instructions to be obeyed. That's gloves. Good luck.
And again, we're bringing you a light heavyweight contest between Ahmed Abdallah and Yusuf Osman. Ahmed Abdallah
Round
in
1.
the white trunks, and he's facing Yusuf Osman. Can Abdallah use his reach as his trademark and go in for the kill, or will Yusuf Osman really capitalize on his conditioning and really force Osman to be a pale shadow of himself by frustrating him with his jabs, hooks, crosses? Developing the heavyweight division in this country, the road looks a bit rough, but we will get there. Ahmed Abdallah with his reach is rather asking all the questions now, and Yusuf is only in to survive. We're bringing it to you live from the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel in Accra. This is Brawl in Accra, put together by the ACEPowerPromotions and powered by the only dedicated 24-hour sports channel in Ghana, GTV Sports Plus, free to air, bringing you all that you need to know when it comes to real sports that matter to Ghana, the nation Ghana. GTV Sports Plus carries it on its shoulders and delivers it in a keenly and a queenly manner to its viewers. If you're out there and you really want it to join us, join our marketing team, and you will be served. Yusuf just goes down and says, in fact, Referee Akakpo, I have a secret, I have something to tell you. The punches are too much. I'll fight. But when you see me doing that thing again, it tells you that I am in pains. Abdallah looking more conditioned, more prepared, more primed. And it's still Abdallah who is really calling all the questions. Yusuf at the receiving end. He's trying to recover, and he does it so beautifully. A good jab there. Yusuf, kindly, life in the ring for him is really another story he will tell. If he should write a book, he will tell you that's never again. He's fighting and still thinking about the punch that landed on his face and seeing whether it has really hurt him. Saved by the bell. His demeanor alone says it a lot. Lots of messages are coming in. Keep sending them. Ernest Akwe, you love boxing. You are awake with your family watching it. You said you are loving everything, but you're asking me a question to find out from Yusufu. That Yusufu, did you really call for this match, or they asked you to fight on behalf of somebody? This is what Ernest Akwe is asking. He's saying that Yusufu, did you call for this fight, or you came to stand in for somebody? Let's see if this light heavyweight contest, scheduled for 8 rounds, will be short-lived or it will continue. It will travel the full distance. If you just tune in, Yusufu is in the red and white trunks, and Ahmed is in the white trunks. And the two are trying to trade, or they are trading some punches here. Another punch, and Yusufu goes in, and now it's the give and take. And now Yusufu Osman says the body punch was too heavy. In fact, life in the ring. And it is all over. The 8-round contest has ended abruptly because a punch that went straight into the tummy of Yusufu Osman sent him to the canvas. Could not restore. Just watch it again. This was it. A strong one. He tried to survive it, but decided that no. For a second thought, no. Because at that time, the punch was too much. And so if he doesn't take care, he will start throwing out. And he has a gum in his mouth, so he cannot throw out. And so Ahmed Abdallah ends 2021 on a high. Records a famous TKO here at the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel in Accra. This is Brawl in Accra. So the two combatants are aware already that it is about coming in to give their best. Yusufu says, I will live to fight again. His cornerman says he will come back again, but not against Osman, not against Ahmed. We'll soon go for the official verdict.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause. So before we declare the results, we would like to acknowledge a few more dignitaries who have joined us. We have the CEO of Jiham's group of companies in our midst. Let's acknowledge Mr. Joseph Hammond. Oh, let's appreciate him. Mr. Joseph Amon is the CEO of Jehams Group of Companies. And we also have the adjutant of Air Force Base Accra, Flight Lieutenant Sam, in our midst. Shall we acknowledge him, ladies and gentlemen? We also have the officer in charge of operations at the Air Force Base Accra, WO1, Patrick Afriye. Shall we acknowledge him? And now the results. By a KO in 59 seconds of the second round, the winner, Ahmed Abdallah.
If I don't get a go borrow anything for my baby, yo. She know they make her worry, yo. Now you they give me body, yo. You show me love I never know. You make my heart go ting-a-ling-a-ling. Me not go fit to let go. Girl, I wanna put it on, yo. Yeah. Girl, you fire, me can't deny that. Many girl for me and by you better. Tell me who on you, mommy water. I go be your Santa.
So once again, the Brawl in Accra is brought to you by ACEPowerPromotions in collaboration with Streetwise Management and the Bella Entertainment. It is also brought to you by kind courtesy of Agbeve Herbal Hospital and Transport. We are also duly sanctioned by the GBA, duly presided over by the President, Abraham Kote Nikwe, General Secretary Solomon Menu, Match Commissioner Michael Leviticus Tete, the Chairman of Promotions Alhaji Tofik, Clerk of Skills and Master Scorekeeper J.A. Annan, the Bellman Edward Ado, and ringside physician Dr. Ken Ayite. Our next bout is a 10-round super welterweight contest between Daniel Aduku and Moses Latte. Daniel Aduku, Moses Latte. And at this point, shall we welcome, fighting out of the blue corner, Moses Latte. So officials for the bout, we have Judge 1, Erasmus Owu, Judge 2, Clement Ashon, and Judge 3, Michael Nikwe. Referee for the bout, Shadrach Akwe.
Choro, 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 da, choro, 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 da, choro, 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 ama choro, da, choro. Oh, oh, oh. Hell yeah.
ACEPowerPromotions in collaboration with Dibella Entertainment presents The Brawl in Accra on Saturday, 25th December at the plush La Palm Royal Beach Hotel in Accra. Come witness the biggest brawl between great African warriors. Headlining the night is Nigerian Joshua Oluwaseun Wahab defending his WBO African Junior Lightweight title against Tanzanian Jackson Maliyengi. In the co-headliner bout, Holy the Jawbreaker Dogbetok will be defending his Ghana National Featherweight title against Emmanuel Otu. Also featuring on the night include Daniel Aduku, Raphael King, Ahmed Abdallah, and Samolai. The Brawl in Accra is brought to you by Agbeve Heba Hospital and Streetwise Management
and our media partners.
It's creamy. Watch out.
Highly spiritual.
Before the party go end, make you go tell a friend. We go mania, we go scatter, and the whole place go bend. If you no get money, go home. All my fine girls won't go low. Shame how you sure say you they hold. My wedding now if you know you broke. Up in the party I do every day. My friends they call me Jawule, 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 So when you see me on a Friday night, and then party big, party big, party big, party big, party big, party big, party big. See we want to, see we want to, and then party big, party big, party big, party big, party big, party big, party big. See we want to.
Ladies and gentlemen, so to our next bout for the evening. It is a 10-round super welterweight contest, and once again, officials for the bout: Judge 1 Erasmus O, Judge 2 Clement Ashon, and Judge 3 Michael Nikwe. And now to the boxers. Fighting out of the blue corner, wearing blue and white trunks. He has a fighting record of 9 fights, 2 wins, and 7 losses. Help me introduce the boxer, Moses Latte. And his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the red corner, he weighed in at 159.7 pounds with a fighting record of 16 fights, 13 wins, 2 losses, 1 draw, 9 of the wins coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, the former national middleweight champion, the boxer, Daniel Aduku. Our referee for this bout, Shadrach Akwe. And now the instructions.
It's a 10-round super welterweight contest. Daniel Aduku and Moses Elati. Daniel Aduku in the black, white and black trunks, with Moses in the blue and white trunks. 8 rounds, 10 rounds of give and take we expect.
Round 1.
And so trust Mr. Edward Adu, the bellman for the GBA, to get proceedings underway for us here at the La Palm Beach Hotel. It is Brawl in Accra. It is the super welterweight contest, a bill put together by ACEPowerPromotions, and it's Adupu who really has started on a bright note, trying to really unsettle his opponent, with a flurry of punches. Adupu wants to really make sure that he ends 2021 on a good note, being called a former champion and now not a champion, and facing a relatively first timer in the ring. You need to really understand each other. So trust Aduku to really go for it. Aduku still asking for all the questions right now. And I'm wondering why Moses Latte, and interestingly, most of the boxers are bearing names that bear semblance in the Holy Scripture. So if Moses, this is the way you are going to lead the flock to the promised land, then something will happen, because Moses seems not to really find answers to it, and it's Aduku that has been asking all the questions since the bell went for round 1, and it's still Aduku. Aduku still, and so Moses really yet to really find out exactly what his plans are, because he seems to face an opponent that is always throwing jabs, and to making it very, very uneasy for him to really do what he needs to do now. He's now throwing, and Aduku again, veteran Aduku, another telling jab there, veteran goes in. Aduku again, and then his hooks are landing. Another one, and why has Moses left his guards down? Time will just tell if even he will survive the entire 10 rounds. And the bell comes. It is Brawl in Accra here. That is the name, the tag, the bill. That is what it has been nicknamed. It is ACEPowerPromotions and partners. Messages coming in. Somebody is asking me, am I sure Moses is a boxer? As it stands now, Moses is indeed a boxer. He will lead Aduku to the promised land. It's still Aduku trying to continue from where he left off with his jabs. And a longer, another one, and Moses is dazed. Moses really is dazed, and he's trying to mimic the talking drum. As for the talking drum, his role is that he needs to be beaten so that there will be this rhythm that flows in, and that is what is happening. Moses's jabs not really connecting. Temporary break here. Interesting. Moses and his team forgot to put their gum on. Interesting. Friendly hostilities begin now. Moses trying to jab. He comes in strongly with body punches. Indeed, Moses is finding his rhythm. Indeed. Super welterweight division is no easy joke. Just look at the sheer determination. Aduku is an experienced chap in the ring. Aduku started this way back. Aduku again. And it seems Moses is still thinking, where is my rod? Where is my rod? To divide the Red Sea into two. Aduku still landing. Aduku still in cruise control. Goes in with a body shot. A good jab there. Another one. And Moses and saved by the bell. In fact, the rod didn't come, but the bell came. And so he will thank Mr. Eduardo, the bellman. I can see Moses saying that the reason I am not punching is that the hand to hold the rod is weak. I can see Moses complaining of pains in the arm. Something is about to happen here. Something is about to happen here. Team Moses, the corner of Moses, have indicated to the referee that in fact Pharaoh is getting closer. I'll give up.
Round 3.
Moses Elate refusing to respond to the bell, and it is all over here. It is all over here. Moses Elate has accepted that indeed this was a fight he called for but has regretted because it was way above him. He was outbeaten, outpunched, outmuscled. In fact, it was a total dominant. And Daniel Aduku, living by his name, that indeed he plays with lions. And so he has been able to roar. We will, in some few minutes, get the official verdict from our ring announcer Sam Nanagold. Just watch this one again. The flurry of punches that came that made Moses think otherwise. To the official verdict.
Ladies and gentlemen, shall we give both boxers a round of applause? And now the results. By a TKO in round 3, from the red corner, the boxer Daniel Aduku. Our next bout for the evening is an 8-round super featherweight contest, and this is a grudge match. It is between Success Tete and Emmanuel Saki. Officials for the bout: Judge 1, Clement Ashon; Judge 2, Confidence Hiagbe; Judge 3, Michael Nikwe; and referee Erasmus O. I'd like to acknowledge one special person. He is the communications director for the GBA, Mr. Mohammed Amin Lamte. Shall we acknowledge him?
What? Somebody else.
Success Tete Emmanuel Saki. Success Tete Emmanuel Saki in an 8-round super featherweight contest. This encounter promises to be full of fisticuffs. Shall we have both boxers approach the ring now? Success Tete Emmanuel Saki.
What?
Yeah, somebody else.
Humble Smith.
Mr. James,
Hey, you know find out?
Plenty people done the ask. Now which Baba do the jazz? Shady Baba do well for me. Now my life is done better.
ACEPowerPromotions, in collaboration with Dibella Entertainment, presents The Brawl in Accra on Saturday, 25th December at the plush La Palm Royal Beach Hotel in Accra. Come witness the biggest brawl between great African warriors. Headlining the night is Nigerian Joshua Oluwaseun Wahab defending his WBO African Junior Lightweight title against Tanzanian Jackson Maliyengi. In the co-headliner bout, Holy the Jawbreaker Dogbetok will be defending his Ghana National Featherweight title against Emmanuel Otu. Also featuring on the night include Daniel Aduku, Raphael King, Ahmed Abdallah, and Samolai. The Brawl in Accra is brought to you by Agbeve Heba Hospital and Streetwise Management
and our media partners. For tickets, visit acepowerpromotions.com/tickets or call 055-2222-801.
Make time and don't miss out on this Christmas night extravaganza. It's The Brawl in Accra.
The party, my glass I cheers.
I go throw party for every town. See my motor, see my mount. Tell me why I no go shout. Not because I suffer pass, not because I pray and fast. No be ocean, no be jazz. Okwachi, daily osinachi. Amnukwa osinachi. One lemon osinachi. Okwachi, daily osinachi. Mama osinachi.
Shall we welcome at this time into the ring the boxer Emmanuel Saki. And his opponent fighting out of the red corner, Success Tete.
Lift keys, lift keys.
Hello. Do I fuck to fuck up? Do I fuck with the shy? Kill up my no judge, you to vet giant. Do I fuck with the street? Show the street, I'ma fuck you up. I'ma guess I'ma set you up. I'ma buzz, I'ma fuck you up. Do I want my wife? Do I bet on my bed? Do I gbà on my guy? Do I jar on my jive? Fuck. Fuck that shit, like that shit. Fuck that shit, me I like that shit. How many boys don't die for the street? How many boys don't blow for the street?
Ladies and gentlemen, our next bout for the evening is an 8-round super featherweight contest. And I'd like to intimate once again that this bout is brought to you by ACEPowerPromotions in collaboration with Streetwise Management and Dibella Entertainment. And it is by the supervision of the Ghana Boxing Authority, ably presided over by the President Abraham Kote Nikwe. We also have the Chairman of Promotions, Alhaji Moritala Tofik. Once again, officials for the bout: Judge 1, Clement Ashon; Judge 2, Confidence Hiangbe; and Judge 3, Ishmael Williams. And now the boxers. Now, this bout is an encounter between Choco and Colegono, and I dare say it is a grudge matchup. Fighting out of the blue corner, he comes in full clad white apparel. He has a fighting record of 3 fights, no wins, 2 losses, and 1 draw, weighing 129.5 pounds. The boxer known as Emmanuel Saki. And his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the red corner, he weighed in at a perfect 130.7 pounds. He has a fighting record of 13 fights, 10 wins, 3 losses, 8 of his wins coming by way of KO. He is also known as the Brave Warrior. Help me introduce the boxer known as Success Tete. And our referee for the bout, Michael Nikwe. And now to the referee for instructions.
Okay, gentlemen, I expect a clean fight. Protect yourself at all times. And whatever I say, you must obey. Touch up. God bless.
Round 1.
A super featherweight contest. Success Tete in the black and white trunks and Emmanuel Saki. For Saki, it is a turning point for him, hoping that he will really rewrite the script. He's a young pugilist wanting to rewrite the script. So far, his appearance in the ring has been on 3 occasions. This is his 4th one. And on the 3 occasions, he has been able to manage a draw. And the rest, he could not win or even stage a draw. So he's hoping that he will also get his first win in his professional career. But he's facing a very, very tough opponent who has 13 fights to his credit. This happens to be fight number 14 for him. He has 10 wins to his credit and only 3 defeats. And so when it comes to who really has experience in the ring in terms of the 2, then you go for Success Tete. But when it comes to the ring itself, anyone who commands the ring really can carry the day. And so let's see how the 2 combatants can really serve and treat the teaming fans here at the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel to some good boxing artistry. Still sizing each other. Now it's Ima that is trying to go and work on the body now to see how Success will respond. Because the last time I saw Success Tete, he fought against Holy Dugbeto. And at the end of the day, it was Holy who carried the day. Emmanuel Saki. Still Emmanuel. Two combatants with very, very ambitious targets for themselves, wanting to climb the ladder to get to stardom, get to the world stage. And it is Ima that is trying to probe, ask the questions. His jabs really, he goes into the body again.
Come on, come on.
And Success now trying to jab. Success trying to jab now. And it is Ima. Now Success goes to the body and then Ima also responds. And a great one there. Saved by the bell. First round. looking a little bit balanced. Let's see if these two combatants can last the entire 8 rounds. It's a super featherweight contest. If you just tune in, GTV Sports Plus, your only dedicated 24-hour sports channel, is powering this particular one, bringing it to you live from the La Palma Royal Beach Hotel. This particular bill has been dubbed Brawl In Accra.
Make I tell you waiting up for a bullet. Body big party inside my bullet. I went there with my best friend Kule. Kule they there with his girlfriend Shile. Ghetto girls them they like Takasufi. So many pretty girls they inside my mule. I just the one that say which can party everything yakba, everything there. Oh shit, I get many girls with them they come from away. AJ boys then they like to throw away.
Seconds out. Seconds out. Round 2.
Round 2 about to start. Success begins it, but Ima also comes in strongly. Now it is about the exchanges. Who really goes in for that one? Still Ima probing. Ima looks the aggressor. Everybody's sitting, anxiously waiting to see what these two pugilists will offer them in the second round. They're still sizing each other. Success 30 in the black and white trunks, facing Emmanuel Saki. Can Ima turn the tables now in his favor? Referee Niku is telling them that we didn't come here for you to come in, really walk around for us to watch you. We want you to punch. We want you to really go in neck to neck. Finish it on time. You are men. You are warriors. You signed for it, and so go for it. And so now action begins again. And again, strong body punch there. And now it's Ima who is going in for the body punches. And a good jab there. And it's still Ima going in. And it's still Ima. Still Ima.
Stop, 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 stop.
Steve jab. And again, we're trying to really catch Success on the break. Success also trying, and Ima misses his punches. Referee Niku says, never turn your back when fighting. Face your opponent and protect yourself at all costs. It's a give and take now. Success trying to evade all the punches that come his way. But Ima looks the aggressor. Once again, the bell comes in.
Final day, so we say get the power, get the power, get the party more, get the power, the power, the power. See that day when we get shy, that day when we get shy. See that day when we get mania, that day when we get mania. Since 1960, yeah. That day when we get shy. Since 1930, no.
out. Round 3.
Pugilists at it again. Who really wants to now? It is now a give and take here. Everybody receiving some pep talks now. Who really is in for this particular encounter? Who really will be carrying the day? This is what the fans really want. A give and take affair. That's what they want. They want the exchanges to flow. And good exhibition of boxing artistry here. If you look at the records very, very well, you could see that at this particular moment, you can applaud Emmanuel Saki for his determination, because this is going to be his 4th fight, or this is his 4th fight. He has recorded 2 defeats already and only registered a draw. He doesn't have a win on his cards. And so his approach and his determination is to secure 1 win for 2021 so he can build on it in 2022. But for Success 30, this happens to be his 14th fight. He already has 10 wins to his credit and lost 3. And so if you watch the 2 of them, the aggressor now is Ima, who looks more determined to end the losing streak on his side. He goes in again, and once again, punches being evaded. He keeps going. Ima wants to really do something. Catch Success on. Still Ima with the body punches, and still Ima really, and Ima still getting it and landing some decent body shots. Can Success really, and Success moves away from the corner, and still Success. Still surprised at the way Ima is coming at him. If by chance he decides, and
2
Success is caught.
3
Success is caught. He complains. Success has been caught. And he's complaining that the punch was, and it's still Ima. Ima still following. And Success had to clinch. Saved by the bell. Success 30 has been saved by the bell. Good artistry here in this particular round. In this round 3, it has been very, very exciting.
Shaky for that. Yeah. Sing for you like Doremi. Give you loving Mokobi. Oh baby, never gonna be yo. Makoma suadio. I don't wanna be for me the empty all day. Never gonna be yo. When I'm feeling bad yo.
Seconds out.
All day I no go play.
Seconds out. Round 4.
Let's see if Emmanuel Saki will continue from where he ended, or will Success 30 readjust and come back as the real Success 30 that we know, and it's still Ima who is really opening up and going in for the body shots, trying to really open up the defense of Success, make Success really uncomfortable. And it's a flurry of punches to Success, and it's a red flurry of punches, and Success is living on the thread. Success is now going in. Success is trying to now survive. Success is trying to survive now. needs to adapt some tactics to survive the flurry of punches that came his way. And again, Emmanuel Saki gradually marching towards victory. Still chasing Success Tete. I'm surprised at the approach of Success Tete. Success should rather be dominating because of his experience in the ring. He has 13 fights to his credit, so this happens to be fight number 14 as compared to Emmanuel Saki, who has only 3, and this happens to be his 4th fight. And it's rather Ima that looks more conditioned, Ima looks more focused, Ima looks more determined to really carry the day, end the year on a high. And he goes in once again with the body punches, a flurry of body punches. But all Success says is that all these punches are doing nothing to me. Well, let's keep going and see. And it's still Success. Success who is at the receiving end. Success is at the receiving end. He goes in again and clinches. Emmanuel Saki still probing. Emmanuel Saki taking his experience chap through. And again, Success evading it, and so doesn't want to stand toe to toe for them to really so the only approach he needs to do is to walk in the ring, punch, jab, and then move. Jab and move. Jab and move, because if he stands toe to toe with Ima might send him to the canvas again. If you just tune in, GTV Sports Plus is carrying this live, powering this event, put together by ACEPowerPromotions. The bill is being staged here at the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. It has been sanctioned by the Ghana Boxing Authority and the World Boxing Organization.
Seconds out. Round 5.
We are in the 5th round of a scheduled 8-round contest. It's a super featherweight contest here. Success Tete facing Emmanuel Saki. Success in the black and white trunks, with Emmanuel Saki in the white and yellow trunks. And it is Ima that is chasing Success throughout the ringer. Chasing Success throughout the ringer, unleashing some flurry of punches at his body and everything, trying to see if he can really win on the judges' scorecards if the bout should travel the full 8 rounds. I don't know if the plan Success brought, there wasn't any plan B, or this is the approach he decides to use, because he seems more comfortable and relaxed. I don't know whether complacency that's setting for him, but Ima looks the aggressor. Ima looks the more purposeful boxer on the night. Still Ima. Still Ima, who is asking all the questions. And it's still Ima with the body shot. Flurry of punches to the body of Success Tete. Still Ima. Still Ima following up and seeing if indeed he will land some accurate punches, and it's a give and take here. Caught in the melee there. A stiff jab there. Temporal break here. Hold up here. Referee Nikwi says they should tie the band very well. Temporal break or temporal hold up. And Ima is eager to get back into the ring. He is bent on picking his first win, registering his first win in his professional career. He started not long ago. He turned pro not long ago. And he only has 3 fights to his credit. 1 draw, 2 defeats. And so tonight, he's hoping that on this bill, he can register his first win against an experienced chap who has 10 wins to his credit, 3 losses, and had 13 fights prior to this particular meeting. Can Success Tete turn things around, or will Ima continue with his dominance? Success keeps evading any punch that comes his way. It's not ready to go in for the give and take. Referee Nikwi says, Success, stop pulling your opponent towards yourself to clinch. Come in and fight clean. He must still acting. And still Ima with the body punches. It's still Emmanuel Saki. Still chasing Success Tete. Still chasing Success Tete. And once again, the bell goes. Mr. Edward Adu, the bellman. And remember today, the ringside physician, Dr. Ken Ayete, and paramedic Asante, all of them have been very, very busy because some of them, of the pugilists, have received cuts here and there. We are entering into the set round.
Seconds out. Round 6.
Round 6 here. Let's see what the combatants have for us. 6 rounds, and we are scheduled to go for 8 rounds. Let's see what these combatants have for us. Emmanuel Saki in the white and yellow trunks, making life uncomfortable for Success Tete, who keeps evading all the punches that come his way. And again, a good punch there. And again, some strong body shots there from Ima. Ima still asking the questions in the ringer. Ima asking the questions in the ringer. Success is still thinking a strong one there, and Ima really landed, and once again has pushed Success Tete to the canvas. This is the second count. Success really surprised at the punch that came. He never saw it. Now Ima is in cruise control. Ima's confidence has shot up astronomically. And another one. Now Success is running. He's running. Ima came with a mission. Ima came with a mission. Ima came with a mission that this Christmas he will give his team members something to hang on. Referee Nikwe asked him, will you still want to fight? Do you still want to fight? He said, I will fight. Success Tete, currently not himself. He wished today never happened. He wished when they said he should go and fight somebody with 3 fights to his credit, he accepted to fight. Hardly did he know that in the Ghana parlance there is this saying, don't look at my body size, look at what I am capable of doing. And Emmanuel has been working on the body of Success Tete, and Success keeps. If you look at Success's face from the start of this fight till now, you could see that he has been at the receiving end. And once again, Success to say thank you very much, Mr. Edward Ado, the bellman. The bellman. Edward Ado. Remember, the chairman of promotions is Mr. J.A. Anand. The chairman of promotions rather is Alaji Tofik, with the clerk of scale and the master scorecard being J.A. Anand. Mr. Michael Tete is the match commissioner, and the new general secretary for the Ghana Boxing Federation, Ghana Boxing Authority, Solomon Menu, with the president also present. Seventh round now. We saw what round 6 produced. Round 7 now. Emmanuel again. Can Success redeem himself? Emmanuel again. Emmanuel looks conditioned for this particular bout. I think Success underrated Ima, and so his approach to the fight was not in the best shape. Good body shots there. Everybody eager to just see what Ima and Success will be doing in this round. Success, if by chance, is in the black and white trunks. He has 10 fights again to his credit, like 13 fights to his credit, 10 wins, 3 defeats. And again, he is at the receiving end. What a fight. This, I believe, Success will never forget. I believe Success will never forget. He didn't know that Ima had prepared. And so Ima is following him, chasing him everywhere in the ringer. Emmanuel Saki goes in with that steep jab. And again, still chasing him. And Success has refused to really, and resorting only to clinching and running away from punches. If you're watching us live on Facebook, GTV Sports Plus is powering this bill put together by ACEPowerPromotions, codenamed Brawl In Accra. It is taking place at the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel in Accra here. This is a super featherweight contest. Success Tete in the black and white trunks. Really not having any field day. It's always adopting the clinching approach to just buy time, because he believes that Mr. Edward Adu will always come to his rescue with the bell.
Seconds out. 8th and the final round.
So it's the 8th and the final round. And let's see what the pugilist will give us in this last round. What will the judges also be saying after this round? Who really will carry the day? Will it be smiles for Emmanuel Saki, or it will be Success Tete who will be declared the winner? Again, Ima pulls in, and then Success just jumps, and then we'll go in to clinch because he doesn't want to be punished anymore. Success Tete never called for this fight. Really has met an opponent he underrated. Just watch Ima's demeanor, still eager to just land one of those accurate punches, hefty punches. Success trying his best to save his body. Another one, another one. Lima again. And the same acting, and Success has refused to even punch. Try to always be on the defensive. Still Lima. Ima now at the receiving end. Now he has refused to box. Frustrating Ima until he has decided to walk and not even come for any fight. Emmanuel Saki. Emmanuel Saki rewriting the script. Emmanuel Saki is likely to record his first win in his professional career after going in for 3 attempts, losing 2, drawing 1. This might be the gateway to his first win in his professional career. He's still on it, trying to get success to end it on a high for him. Success keeps evading. In the last seconds in this round, and the only thing that Success can do is to clinch. He must still, and it's all over here. It's all over here. The super featherweight contest between Emmanuel Saki and Success Tete has ended. We'll be going for the official verdict and see exactly what the judges will say.
You know this, so he's telling me, baby, you lie to me. The pressure is all on me. So Koti is taking me. Yeah, Fashika Kawo Yoga, Aomeo, Ashomishi. Yeah, Kolo Kawo Yoga, Atameo, Ashomishi. Yeah, Fashika Kawo Yoga, Aomeo, Ashomishi. Yeah, Kolo Kawo Yoga, Atameo, Ashomishi. Ajay, na yele, boy, wama mi boy yala. Boy, me to my remote controller. Okia Kolo Ninka Oboga. Imbola tuwe, ife no ne kenfe. Asumati ayone bamiye. E washinyo mo one man no. Biken tale huwe e wono. 2 months in it. Linda diso, hey mini yelipo. Hashin shina kokoko. Mifia kenbele kokoko. Hashin shina kokoko. Mifia kenbele kokoko. Ia fashika kawo yoga. Aome o. Ashomishi. Ia kolo kawo yoga. Atame o. Ashomishi. Ia fashika kawo yoga. Aome o.
Ladies and gentlemen, shall we give both pugilists a big round of applause? They have displayed bravado and sheer ferocity. Shall we once again applaud them? Ladies and gentlemen, I dare say Ghana boxing has a bright future. All right, so to the scores. Judge 1 scored about 70-80. Judge 2 scored about 69-80. And Judge 3 scored about 70-80. To the boxer, all the way from Choco, training out of the Palm Spring Boxing Gym by a unanimous decision, your winner, Emmanuel Saki.
Hey, showers on the reading. Dun now. Why go down? Could I be pasta? And I'm motorbike. But you know go get nowhere. Go catch you up where I to my conga. She thought he said, oh, what fair one like you make them big. She went oh, large. You say your eye open, but you no blind. When rain fall, sun go shine. Boy, never ever undermine. I know be weak, oh, I just.
All right, so I want to talk to the trainer of Emmanuel Saki. Coach, when a boxer is surprised of New Orleans won Nakeshi, maybe expect Akeshi Ibanye put up neke performance. Say o train let Niminji the way forward, Leon.
First of all, Obada promoter ni how fighter she Obada le shamo Obada GBA she no come pay ni meantime man man be family Akeshi. It's any boss here. Judges can be as an make by men to back no fight. Jagashi ni do motion mumwini. She no your more come. A fight a fan no dua dule. Shingmene waka womba. What check it what be fan waka womba. Na nagashi wale no more.
All right, so in essence, what the coach is trying to say is that all of the losses that his boxer has taken are frivolous decisions by the judges. And so for this very fight, he took his own referees and judges into the ring. No find miniji way forward. You can be a win fight now. Miniji ba finish ke chase next level le.
Drawing board. Be antore wonta bossing ka fe mo kometo onye fe. Ska up and down. No wonta many aba fit away. But now we can manage the Koni forward.
Okay, thank you very much for and in all your future endeavors. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we once again give them a round of applause? And in our midst tonight, we have one of the most charismatic and entertaining fighters in this very time in GH boxing. Ladies and gentlemen, we have in our midst the boxer who is also known as One Bullet. He says he is the fastest weapon that you can ever see. Let us acknowledge the boxer, Michael One Bullet Ansah. And our next bout is an 8-round lightweight contest between Richard Fenny and Samuel Latte. Richard Fenny, Samuel Latte. And at this juncture, we want to welcome from the blue corner, entering the ring, Samuel Latte.
What you know? I gotta get, baby jet. Listen to the money. Our enemy them get to the enemies. Them get to the enemies. Our enemy them get to the enemies. Them get to the enemies. Them no know where they belong. Hey, you know see they never cool now. Ask them man they are pagan. Them come fit thief and kill and mass up the plan, yeah. But in a this time you know go well. Guess what? Not a single day there. My God no lele. Our enemy them get to the enemies. Them get to the enemies. Our enemy them get to the enemies. Them get to the enemies. Our enemy them get to the enemies. Them get to the enemies. Our enemy them get.
Officials for this bout, we have Judge 1, Clement Ashon. Judge 2, Confidence Hiagbe. And Judge 3, May Mensa Akapo. Referee for this bout, Michael Nikwe.
Waste them my time. When you talk about me, I go shine. My body no be only me where you dey try. Oh, I get shot the wall, be some different guy. Cause the make a tell them the life. They live for street, no be like.
We would like to inform you once again, want to remind you once again that this very bill is brought to you by ACEPowerPromotions in collaboration with Streetwise Management and the Bella Entertainment, by kind courtesy of Agbeve Herbal Hospital and Transport. We are live, shooting live from the plush La Palm Royal Beach Resort. We are live also on GTV Sports Plus and the various social media streaming platforms. Officials for the bout, Judge 1 once again, Clement Ashon. Judge 2, Confidence Hiagbe. Judge 3, May Mensa Akakpo. And our referee for this bout, Michael Nikwe. We are gradually warming up to the main event for the night. Joshua Oluwaseun Wahab defense is WBO Africa strap against Jackson Malinyengi all the way from Tanzania.
In a cordial crowd, Bajo, in a cordial crowd, Jabam Kudade, Mohamed Ali Bumuaye, Macho Man one cheetah day. I guess I'll lash a Kumo Cafe, who living on the mortgage. I can't check cafe no be it. Me, I'm in here, this year run away. No, if I get comfortable lead, if it is shish,
And let's welcome at this time his opponent from the red corner, Richard Fenny.
Let the dancing begin.
Give me the beat, give me the beat, sweet beat, you give me the beat, yeah, yeah, yeah. And listen to that part, yeah. I want to do that. Let me give them another big shot banger. Let me take you way back into December. Remember the thing where we do just between me and you, mommy, da, me, danda. In a the Dutch Avenger. Girl, promise me, say you surrender. Say me and you, we go die together. But you put my life in danger. I never know you and I will go be over. Bawasaba. Never know you and I will go be over. Bawasaba. Wherever you dey, I know you missing me. Bawasaba. Pray to find someone just like me. Bawasaba. Yeah, Naomi. Obana mi na mi no yomi. 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 They counting me. We be 90.
Ladies and gentlemen, so we have an 8th-round lightweight contest, and our officials once again, Judge 1, Clement Ashon, Judge 2, Confidence Hiagbe, and Judge 3, May Mensa Akako. And now the bout of the blue corner. He weighed in at 135 pounds with a fighting record of 2 fights, no wins, and both fights being lost. The boxer out of the Sonia Boxing Gym, Samuel Latte. And his opponent across the ring, clad in black and white trunks with a fighting record of 3 fights, 3 wins, all 3 wins by way of KO, weighing 135 pounds. Let's welcome the boxer, Richard Fenny. And our referee for this bout, Michael Nikwe. And now to the referee for instructions.
Okay, keep the fight clean at all times, protect yourself at all times, and whatever I say, you must obey. Touch up. God bless.
So it's a 8-round lightweight contest here at the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. This is Brawl in Accra, and it's put together by ACEPowerPromotions and powered by GTV Sports Plus. It has been sanctioned and endorsed by the Ghana Boxing Authority and the World Boxing Organization, WBO Africa. And so we see what will be happening, whether Latte can this time really prove a point, prove me wrong, because Latte is yet to really, since he turned pro, Latte will always start and then at the end of the day fizzle out. I'm hoping Latte will go the full throttle now and say, I am really prepared for this one. Latte in the red, white, and black trunks, yet to record any win in his professional career. And Richard Fenny trying to see if indeed he's ever ready. Despite the power punches from Latte, Latte never utilizes those opportunities that comes his way. In his last two fights, he lost miserably and strangely. He even gave up. And Fenny working on the body now. You ask yourself why Latte will not unleash the power he has in his fist. Decides to just be touching and patting people at the back with his gloves. Just watch Latte. And he is at the receiving end. You ask yourself whether indeed this light we will see them indeed climbing the ladder, because the lightweight is choked with loads of people, and one of the lightweight kings on the local scene here in Ghana is Michael Ansa, one bullet, and is even around watching them. And these pugilists, with their approach to this particular fight, will be a tall order if they are supposed to even face Michael Ansa, one bullet. Just look at Latte standing as if he hasn't boxed before. And Fenyin, instead of unleashing all the power punches, Fenyin has decided to also play to the gallery. Not really unleashing the power punches that people know them for. This is an 8-round contest. Richard Fenyin. 3 fights, 3 wins for him. Facing an opponent with the reach. Samuel Latte. Can he prove pundits wrong? Samuel Latte. With all the energy, can he prove the surprise? We need to see.
See me today, I dey climb mountains. My fans say, shut up while they climb it. Them say I be bombastic. Them they call me Mr. Fantastic. Them say I be romantic. In a dance hall, I be gigantic. Yeah, happy say, Ozara, 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 do my ganda. Ozara, 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 do my panza. Ozara, 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 do my ganda. Ozara, 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 Ozara. Uda, 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 uda. See me today. And the move easy and cool. No, say my style and flow like flow.
Round 2.
Body structure of Samuel and has enough energy but fails to utilize it in the ringer. Let me see what Fenny can do. What Fenny can do. The punches are not telling enough. Fenny's punches are not telling enough. the approach of Samuel Lati is making things difficult for Fenyi to really prove that he indeed deserves that record he has. Just look at them. This is amazing. It's all over here. Samuel Lati has done it again. Disappointed all his fans again. The last two fights, it followed in a similar pattern. It followed in a similar pattern. And it has continued. So another walk in the park.
She never come for the money.
Just watch the highlights again. He never came in for anything. Just was there and being pummeled just like that. Just like the talking drum.
ACEPowerPromotions in collaboration with Dibella Entertainment presents The Brawl in Accra on Saturday, 25th December at the plush La Palm Royal Beach Hotel in Accra. Come witness the biggest brawl between great African warriors. Headlining the night is Nigerian Joshua Oluwaseun Wahab defending his WBO African Junior Lightweight title against Tanzanian Jackson Maliingi in the Gweveheba Hospital and Streetwise Management
and our media partners.
invite these personalities to join us in the ring. He is the CEO of Streetwise Management and also the manager of former IBF World Champion in the person of Michael Amu Bediako. Shall we acknowledge him even as he joins us in the ring? Shall we also have the WBO representative for Africa, Mr. Samer Kaptan. Mr. Samer Kaptan. And also, he is the man who has become a ubiquitous figure He has become a protuberant and ubiquitous figure in the organogram of our boxing stratosphere. He's the man who makes sure that things are done right. He may step on a few toes, but he brings amelioration. Shall we welcome the GBA president, Mr. Abraham Kote Nikwe? Or shall we acknowledge him better? We also want to invite to join us here CEO of ACEPowerPromotions, Mr. Heta Herman. And we would like to intimate that Mr. Heta Herman is a very good friend of our very own Professor Barima Azuma Nelson. Shall we also have the CEO of Kabik Boxing Promotions in the person of Mr. Ellis Quay? Or shall we acknowledge him even as he joins us over here? Shall we also have the general manager of Ace Power Boxing Promotion, Mr. Isaac Amankwa? And at this point, we also like to invite the chairman of promotions for the GBA, our very own Alhaji Muritala Tofik. Shall we acknowledge him better? Now the boxers. Shall we have both boxers approaching the ring at this point? Jackson Malinyingi, Joshua Oluwashin Wahab.
For the girl them. Rockstar. Oh yeah, yeah. And they call me Eugene. Yeah. Care for me and I care for you, baby. Oh, hold my hands and I hold you, lady. Oh, you be the one for me. Oh, and I'm for you. Oh, till eternity. Promise me you never leave me lonely. I'll be there for you, baby, don't worry. And if I hurt you, baby, I'm sorry. But baby, I love you too. I give you my heart, oh. I wanna love you for life, oh. I give you anything you want, oh. Baby, oh.
Joshua Wahab Oluwaseun Jackson Malinyenge. Mount the ring now. Joshua Wahab Oluwaseun Jackson Malinyenge. We implore you to approach the ring at this moment. Joshua Wahab Oluwaseun Jackson Malinyenge. This is a 12-round WBO Super Africa Super Featherweight Championship.
I think if they're not here in the next 5 minutes.
For the girl, Rockstar. Oh yeah, yeah. And they call me Eugene. Care for me and I care for you, baby. Oh, hold my hands and I hold you, lady. Oh. For you, baby, don't worry. And if I hurt you, baby, I'm sorry. But baby, I love you too. I give you my heart. Oh. I wanna love you for life. Oh. I give you anything you want.
And now, shall we welcome in the ring the WBO African Super Featherweight Champion, Joshua Oluwaseun Wahab. So this bout is supervised by the WBO rep for Africa, Mr. Samer Kaptan. Now shall we observe the national anthem of both countries? We have Nigeria and Tanzania. But first, let's observe the national anthem for Tanzania. Shall we be upstanding even as we do that? Shall we all be upstanding as we observe the national anthem, celebrate the heritage of Jackson Malinyenge? Shall we put our hands together? And now, the national anthem of the Republic of Nigeria. Now shall we observe the national anthem of our motherland, Ghana. Thank you very much. Shall we give them a round of applause? And now, officials for this fight. Judge 1, Shadrach Akwe. Judge 2, May Mensa Akakpo. Judge 3, Erasmus O. Supervisor, Samer Captain, WBO Rep for Africa. This bout is sanctioned by the GBA. Accra, are you ready for action? And this is a 12-round WBA Super Featherweight Championship. And now, the boxers fighting out of the blue corner. He weighed in at 125.7 pounds with a fighting record of 16 fights, 11 wins, 4 losses, and 1 draw. The boxer fighting out of Dar es Salaam in Tanzania, also known as Tyson Kidd. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Jackson Malenyege. And his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the red corner, accompanied by his head trainer, Charles Quarty. Training, of course, out of the Charles Quarty boxing gym right here in Accra. He weighed in at 127.3 pounds with a fighting record, a perfect one. 21 fights, no loss, no draw, 18 fights coming by way of KO. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the WBA Pan-Africa Super Featherweight Champion, the WBF Intercontinental Super Featherweight Champion, and a 3-time Africa Super Featherweight Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, help me introduce the boxer known as Joshua Oluwaseun Waha. And our referee for this bout, Roger Bano. And now the instructions.
Good evening, guys. We're going to do it 12, break, stop, defend your depth, obey my commands at all times. No hitting below the belt. Good luck and shake hands.
Round 1.
Bout everybody have been waiting for eagerly, anxiously. Let's here with us. It's the 12th round WBO Africa Super Featherweight title, which is at stake here. That's the 2 combatants, Tanzania and Nigeria-based Ghanaian. That is Joshua Oluwaseun Abalenfo. Let's see what these 2 combatants have for us. Indeed, for Oluwaseun, he has no defeat, no draw, and so it is going to be his 22nd fight. He's having a very, very perfect record, very unblemished record, 21 wins out of 21 fights. And then for Jackson He has 16 fights. This is fight number 17 for him. He has been able to chalk 11 wins. He has 4 defeats to his credit. Sizing each other, good body shots there. Good one there, good body shots there from Jackson. Very, very good reflexes there. Remember, TTV Sports Plus is bringing it to you live from the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel here in Accra. This is the headliner of the bout, code name Brawl in Accra, put together by ACEPowerPromotions with support from the La Palm Royal Beach Hotel and other partners. It has been sanctioned by the Ghana Boxing Authority and the World Boxing Organization, WBO. And it is still the first round, and the boxers are really giving us something that we should understand, that they are in for serious business. Wahab with a different color for his hair, facing his Tanzanian opponent. Wahab is a Nigerian but based in Ghana. Strenuously, please continue. And some good body shots there from Wasim.
They call me Eugene. Oh yeah, yeah. One more thing to do with Tiana Obiada. My penny would drive me. My baby, I promise to make you my lover. So don't cry, my girl. If them try, we one night. If them try, we mango shy, mango die. If them try, we one night. If them try, we mango shy.
Round 2.
And if you just tune in, this is the headliner of the ACEPowerPromotions build-up Brawl in Accra. It is a 12-round WBO Africa Super Featherweight title that is at stake between Nigeria, Ghanaian-based Nigerian Joshua Wahab and Johnson Malingi from Tanzania. These are two boxers in that division, and they are just at their best. Oluwaseni a boost of 21 wins in 21 fights, whilst Tanzanians Jackson boost of 16 fights, 11 wins. And again, the boxers still sizing each other. Another strong body, and a strong punches to the body of Jackson. Another one. We are now seen to be using the body more. Oluwaseun is still going for the body punch. Coming in, Another strong body. Strong body punches. Oluwasenu trying to adapt that body punches to weaken the defense system of Jackson.
Keep on jabbing, don't stand there.
Jackson still jabbing to make Oluwasenu not able to prepare his punches again to the body. Another good body punch there. Still Oluwasenu still leading in terms of the number of body punches he has been able to apply and landed. His power punches are really telling. I can even feel it from commentary position. Two crafted boxes. And more body shots flying in. Saved by the bell.
My God be my provider, He be my protector. Somebody go higher. Yo, baby, I need Babeka. My God be my provider, He be my protector. Somebody go higher. Oh yeah, me know what you're for money. I don't do them anything. People say me another day. If you wish me well, I wish you well. Me know what you're for money. I don't do them anything. People say me another day. If you wish me well, I wish you well. Eba, eba, I still dey fight for the paper.
Out. Round 3.
First 2 rounds full of action. We in for the 3rd round. It's a 12th round encounter here. And good body shots there from the Tanzanian. And Oluwasenu goes in strongly with his retaliation. It's Oluwasenu. Wahab. Still Wahab. Wahab goes in and misses. A good body punch there from Jackson. Remember, you can follow us on our social media handles. You're watching us on Facebook. Thank you very much for sticking with us. For watching on TV, on GTV Sports Plus once again. Thank you very much. Keep your messages coming in. Some good artistry here from these two pugilists. Jackson. This bill, sometimes you ask yourself, the parents, there's Joshua, there's Jackson, 2 J's battling it out. The last time it was 2 quiz with Daniel and Derek. Now it is a Joshua and a Jackson. And very, very, very keen, and very, very tense fight. Still boxers trying to seize each other. good body shots there from Jackson. Mr. Edward Adu, the bellman, signals for the end of round 2.
Do a pass, do am solo, you for guys say you only live once. YOLO. For the boys, for the girls. To the niggas for the no says oh well. For the man them, for the young girls. For the ones in love but they can't tell. Yeah, so put your hands in the air like you really don't care. Yeah. To the left, to the right. Oh, you go there, be care. Do the dance, do the dance. Everybody make us see you do the dance. Do the dance, do the dance. Everybody make us see you do the dance. Do the dance, do the dance. Everybody.
Check us out. Round 4.
Let's see what this round has for us. Very, very beautiful display here. Boxing artistry, boxing at its best by these two combatants. A big thank you to the ACEPowerPromotion for giving them the opportunity to exhibit the stuff they are made of. Thanks to GTV Sports Plus for powering this dream of these boxers for the world and Africa to see. So Wahab with a good punch there. And a good shot there from Jackson. Caught Wahab there. Again, some good landing punches there by Wahab Joshua. And Joshua goes in again and cuts his opponent. And then another good one from Jackson. Jackson caught Joshua in the thick of the exchanges. And another good one by Jackson. Luluag Wahab goes in. Joshua goes in strongly. Experienced referee Roger Bano in the thick of affairs. Jackson really receiving a hail of punishment. He's receiving all the punches. Joshua is working on the body, weakening this defense system as the rounds wore on. Another strong body punch there. Another strong one there. Strong exchanges there, and saved by the bell.
You want to turn me up a little bit?
She mess up my mind, oh. Give me your money where I the crib, oh. Baby, I go dead, oh.
Round 5.
It's a 12-round contest. A strong one there from Joshua. Brawl in Accra. Brawl in Accra put together by ACEPower. And good shots there from Jackson. Joshua trying to go, but misses it. Another good sponge there. Good job there from Jackson. Another one. Joshua going in for the uppercut. Jackson saying that although I'm not from this country, I'll make sure I prove a point by taking this title back to my country, Tanzania. And he's representing the people of Tanzania. And wow, Joshua again with that strong combination of punches to the body. And another one. You're watching the Super Featherweight Championship, WBO Africa Super Featherweight Championship, between Joshua Wahab and Jackson Malinyini from Tanzania. Jackson in the red, white, and black trunks. And another strong body punch there. And a strong one. Once again saved by the bell.
International Fishama. Benimbe ko watange otunga jo ampe tausha yo papa tande afan wa choko to agege we keep pushing salaga troke run up a plus on my baby mena ina shikange bubaye afira wa kan so much back so much ire wa kan so much back afira wa kan so much back ire wa kan so much back beat that back there rope coco I can sickle in foot to wusa coco go down low mommy tap bolobo when to jam
Guys out. Round 6.
6 rounds here of give and take. Beautiful boxing artistry by these two pugilists. Justin Wahab is in the white, black trunks. Again, Wahab again following it up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Temper hold up here. Emperor hold up here. And friendly hostilities continue. And it's still Jackson, who is still some good exchanges there, beautiful work there. If you're tuning, this is the headline bout. It's a WBO Africa Super Featherweight Championship between Tanzania's Jacob Malinyingi and Joshua Wahab, Nigerian based in Ghana. Joshua in the white, black and mauve trunks, with Jackson in the black, red and white trunks. Strong body shots there. Jackson in serious troubles here. Jackson still going strong despite receiving lot barrage of punches at his. He comes in strong. Two combatants saved by the bell. Mr. Edward Ado, the bellman, was at it again.
Rainy days I'll be there. In your storms I'll be right there. If you try to separate us, so by you, man. She's the only one, no other.
Seconds out. Round 7.
Seventh round, we are in. Sending your messages as well. What are you expecting in the 7th round from these two combatants? Jackson still living and giving his all to defend the flag. And Jackson still surviving, leaving dangerously. And Wasim Wahab again. Wahab again. Wahab and his team in France. Wahab again. Wahab again. Wahab again. Now, force him. Wahab. Wahab kindly. Wahab is in cruise control. Caught Jackson there. Jackson still at the receiving end. Jackson still at the receiving end. And Jackson visits the canvas. And he beats the count. And referee Roger Bano says it is all over. He says it is all over here. Whoa. Says life must be saved. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. What really sent him to the canvas? Was it really a punch? And then referee Bano gave him the benefit of the doubt of the mandatory count. And then he went ahead. 8. And then just watch him. He asked him, are you able to do it? Go and let me see. Come back and let me see. And decided that no, enough is enough. Don't hurt yourself again. And Wahab makes it 22 wins in 22 fights. He is the new WBO Africa Super Featherweight Champion. Wahab Joshua Wahab Oluwasenu. Very soon we'll go to the ringside for the official verdict.
If you really want to dance, yeah, I will sexy fans. Me here will bust a shoshi. If you really want to dance, I'm gonna go to you. They won't fear my okona go. Waka momo komi, fear my momo komi. Feel like my bobomi. One side bobomi, shimo mono ye bobomi. Ondu we don't over bobomi. Kela takona bobomi. Sasaji bobomi, konto mole bobomi, bele bobomi. Acha me paino, okwe chofie. Agbene be okwe chofie. Okwe chofie. Agbene be okwe chofie. Okwe crack and chofie. Okwe crack and chofie.
Ladies and gentlemen, you don't play boxing. You just don't. Shall we put our hands together for an explosive display of jaw-crushing power. Ladies and gentlemen, we have had a successful defense of the WBO Africa Featherweight Championship. And now to the verdict. In 2 minutes 47 seconds of the 7th round by a knockout, and still the WBO Africa Super Featherweight Champion, Joshua the Machine Oluwaseun Wahab.
Give her she go, boy, papillon blood. Sister Bella, me de kuku vala. Mokwa ba mi tofa, yoko saningana. Ife she lady, iye konoko. Aba mi fufui, fesenye fufui. Ma boba chenchui, something they do me. Kidding kitty, kidding kitty, kidding kitty, kidding kitty, kidding kitty, kidding kitty, she didn't get it. I don't care ya if only you go give me food. And when me ride it, me on it, but work it. Nana bana moa, can knock by more. It's a fante go more. Can go get a dear that door. You follow the maja more. Boxing, jumping, running, jogging, buko bankuna nazuma lanta. Unganga kunga, power see it was sumakani. Unganga me fake and gay and gamoshe.
Society for entertainment.
Mina nina bo, ni mikenge ni shibo. Midre munga eko, asumanu mojibo. No ni mikemi mayana, no wamba mawobo. Keji to mobe, nyanyo fight ba mobe. Mofia moshie, ni mofia mowe mokoni. Anything you want, no wamba ni ohami sune. Ani jembe ajebo, chibole na bonjune.
For his reaction, before we draw the curtains here. It's all smiles here. Success indeed has many friends. And I can see Coach Charles Corte, who trains Joshua. Charles Corte, who trains Joshua. And he has some good pugilists at his table.
WBO Africa Super Featherweight Champion Joshua Oluwaseun Wahab, also known as the Machine. Joshua, so I would like to congratulate you on a defense of your title. How well prepared were you for this bout, and how thankful are you?
First of all, I want to thank Almighty Allah for giving me another victory, for making me undefeated 2021. It's not an easy task, and I want to thank my management. I want to thank my manager, Mr. Meke Bidiaku. I want to thank Streetwide Management. I want to thank my promoter. I want to thank ACEPowerPromotions, my team, Charles Corte, Boxing Foundation, all my boxers, all the coaches. And I want to thank all my lovely fans out there, my family and friends who have been supporting me with the prayers and everything. And most especially to Ghana Boxing Federation, Ghana Boxing Association for helping me through my boxing career. 21 and 0 is not an easy thing. I thank Ghana Boxing so much. And right now, I feel good, I feel great for defending my WBO African title. My aim is to become a world champion, and I believe with the right manager beside me, with my team, I believe, inshallah, I'll become a world champion.
How difficult was this fight for you, and what was your strategy coming in?
As you can see, you know, the plan was different, but coming to the ring, seeing my opponent is another different thing.
So, like, did you plan for a knockout, or it just came?
No, I didn't plan for a knockout. I just came to divide a win. And you see, my opponent is a very crack boxer. You know, he's very crack boxer. He's very strong. You know, you can't think for what to do. He always come, you know, try to rough the fight and everything. He couldn't make me show my skills or show the people what I can do. But at least I figured out and I came out with the victory.
Okay, so right now you are the WBO Africa Super Featherweight Champion. That means that you are way up in the world rankings. Which boxers out there on the world stage are you targeting, and who would you like to call out?
Trust me, I've been training so hard. You know, I've been praying all my life for this. You know, Shakur Steven is a very good boxer out there. You know, Shakur Steven is a very good boxer.
So you are saying that you are calling out Shakur Stevenson?
Yes, the current WBO super featherweight champion. So if I have the opportunity to face him, you know, I'll face him. And one of our African boxers fought him of recent, which is Nakata from South Africa. You know, he did well, but trust me, you know, I don't see Shakur Steven as a threat to me.
So should the bout come on, would you predict a knockout against Shakur Stevenson, or would the fight go to the judges?
No, I won't predict knockouts. I won't predict maybe I will knock him out, or maybe there's a plan that I will use. But what I will just do is for me to go in there to deliver victory for the whole Africa.
Okay, champ. So let's go to the manager who is the brain behind this story, and also the brain behind the success story of Richard Comey clinching the IBF lightweight champ title. Mr. Bediako, so your boxer won tonight. He has been able to defend his title. What's the way forward from here?
First of all, I'd like to thank the Ghana Boxing Association for helping us stage this fight. Again, ACEPowerPromotions, very well done to you. DeBella Entertainment, who promote Joshua from the United States, and the WBO, Mr. Captain, for giving us the opportunity to defend this title. Secondly, we'd like to say the way forward, you know, boxing is about development. Yeah, at the end of the day, everybody can stand down and call out this fighter, call out that fighter. But first and foremost, you have to evaluate your performance. So we'll go back with Charles Quartier and the rest of the team, look at his performance, see where we can go, correct things that were done wrong, help things go forward that were done correctly before we start calling out fighters. At the end of the day, it's about development. So you don't jump from A to go to Z. You have to go to A, B, C, D, and all the others before you get to the top. So it's not about calling out fighters, it's about his development. Right now, hopefully, fingers crossed, this will put him higher up in the WBO rankings, and we'll once again look at where he is. This is the WBO Africa, there's the WBO Global, WBO Intercontinental, which will also aid his development in fighting those fighters that are in front of him. So we don't want to jump past any of those, because it's important that once he gets to a world champion, which I'm sure he will, it's about him staying there. Yeah, so his development will help him stay there.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Amumbediako. With what we've seen of Champ, I know that he has the potential to do exploits on the world stage. Once again, thank you very much. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we draw the curtain on the ACEPowerPromotion Boxing Night dubbed the Brawl in Accra, with Joshua Oluwaseun Wahab successfully defending his WBO Africa Super Featherweight Championship. Thank you.
Hey, your boys, Jamestown boys get talent too. Then go dance, you go pepper. Yes, yeah. Jamestown boys go give you dance. Them they copy. Them copy.